Mana yamuda machan, hot and spicy chia eka, beta ran nama demuda machan. Kamuda machan, prima kottumi, fanta mai.
Good morning from the Saravanamuttu Stadium, also known as the Colombo Oval, iconic ground where the very first test match that Sri Lanka played was played here, I believe in 1983. Before that, all the Royal Thomian matches used to be played here in the late 60s, early 60s too. So it's a great honor for the Royalists and Thomian Masters, 50 plus, to play the 6th Royal Thomian, Masters Royal Thomian on this iconic ground. May I introduce the umpires, Mr. Vishwakola and Mr. Asoka 𝐑𝐨𝐲𝐚𝐥. And now let's get to the two skippers, Amar, Royal College, and Johan Pielis from St. Thomas's. Johan actually captained the 100th Royal Thomian and is also the skipper of the Sri Lankan over 60s team. So welcome Johan and Amar. And may we now have the toss please, and Amar, would you like to? Sure. Johan will call. Heads. It is a head. It is a head. Johan, what are you going to do?
I think we're back.
You're back.
Yeah, we'll have a bat. The wicket looks good and it's a nice day. I think batting suit our purpose, having a batting lineup as well. So let's see how it goes.
Yeah, great.
Thank you.
To go see your team. Yeah. Amar, what would you have done had you won the toss?
Thank you.
Good. So both sides have got what they wanted, which is really good. Amar, enjoy the game. All the very best, and hope it's a very good game. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
College.
Okay. Indaratna bowling to Vajra 𝐓𝐴𝐺𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵 7 for none. The two opening batters for St. Thomas's, 𝐬𝐴𝐴 and 𝐻𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸. The bowler is 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐦𝐢𝐚𝐧. Sisila to that was fielded at mid-wicket by Devarajan, no run. That's the end of the first over. Thomian Masters 7 for none. Playing the whole time. Yeah. So this is the sixth encounter of the Masters Royal Thomian, organized by the Thomians and the Royalists. And it is being played at the 𝐵𝐸 Stadium, which used to be a bastion where lots of Royal Thomians were played in the past, in the 50s and 60s and 70s. And now we have the opening bowler for Royal from the pavilion end, or I should say the commentary box end, and it's Nuwan Pereira. Okay, it's Nuwan Pereira. Pereira bowling to the left-handed 𝐬𝐴𝐴. They have a mid-off, a deep mid-on, extra cover, mid-wicket, fine leg, square leg, and a short third man. Pereira in. Yes, it's way outside the off stump, and it's called a wide. And Pires leaves it alone. Score moves on to 8. Pereira in. Ball to Pires. Pires on the front foot. Played gently. I think picked up by Lasanta Pereira. No run. Pereira bowling outside the leg stump, has a swipe at it. Pires has a swipe, the ball balloons off the bat, that's a run, balloons over the keeper for a single. The right-handed 𝐻𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 represented Sri Lanka over 50s in the World Cup, which was played in South Africa. And the IMCA Masters over 50s World Cup will be played in Sri Lanka next year in February, over 2 weeks. And at the moment there are 11 teams participating. Pereira moving his field around. And has a deep mid-off and a deep mid-on, and then all the other fielders on the one. Cover, extra cover, mid-off. Pereira to go wide outside the leg stump, picked up by the keeper, another wide. The score moves on to 10. And we have Pereira to 𝐷𝐸 Gunawardena, who plays it gently on the leg side, fielded by the bowler himself. And Pereira to 𝐷𝐸 Gunawardena, who plays a drive to deep extra cover and scores another single, pushing the score up to 11. Still in the second over. This is a 30 over per side match with the run rate is 6.6 at the moment after 10 balls. And bowls to Peiris, pushes it, takes a single, and that's another single, another run. Pushing the score to 12. We're still in the second over here. Peiris on 8 and 𝐷𝐸 Gunawardena on 1. Pereira to 𝐷𝐸 Gunawardena. Cuts it on the offside, fielded at backward cover point. And that's the end of the over. The score moves on to 12.
Treat yourself to quality and taste. Prima Treats. Life is a treat.
Johan has a deep cut at it, and this looks like it was an under edge, so it's another run to the batter. So we have Shasad now going over the wicket to the right-handed Vajra 𝐷𝐸 Gunawardena. Moving his field around a little bit. He's got the mandatory players outside at deep mid-wicket and deep mid-on. Was short and he's missed the ball and he's out. He's out LBW. 𝐷𝐸 Gunawardena, one of the main strikers for the Thomians, who's scored 100 in the past and a former and playing for Sri Lanka over 50s, out LBW for he's out LBW 2 runs how much is runs? Vajira. What a Kanna dinner. What a pain Kanna dinner. One run. Yeah. Vijay Gunawardena out, LBW bowl Shahzad Nisa for 1 run, which I think is a bit of a blow to the Thomian side. Walking in now is Naresh Adhikaram, and coming in at number 3. He's one of the few players to have scored 100 in one of the Masters Royal Thomians, which was, I think, played at the NCC. So Adhikaram joins Piris. And the two batters having a little chat as Adhikaram makes his way. Not 100% sure of the history, but Adhikaram did captain the Thomian side, I think in the late 80s or maybe 1990. And batting on the other side, Johan Piris is not out on 8. Nizar into Adhikaram. Played defensively, back to the bowler. Here comes Nizar once again. A quicker ball, and Adhikaram cuts it straight to cover point. No run, no. Shahzad once again to Adhikaram, played defensively, back to the bowler. The Shahzad once again to Adhikaram, and Adhikaram plays it straight back to the bowler. That's a very good over. 1 run and a wicket. We're now moving into the 3rd over. The two batsmen having a conversation in the middle. This is a 30-over game. And we are hoping for good weather so that we can play this right throughout. There will be a break for lunch, and then Roy will bat. Shall I move somewhere else? Yeah. Okay. Comes Noam Perera now, bowling to Johan Piris, who clips it on the leg side for a very easy single. And moving on, the score is now 14 for 1. We are in the 4th over now. The last over by Shahzad Nizar was a very good over. With 1 wicket falling in that over, that of Vajira Vijay Gunawardena. It's looking as if the wicket is slightly on the slow side, and the outfield looks very grassy. May not be the quickest at the moment, and probably will quicken up a little bit with this hot sun beating on it. And Pereira moving his fielders round for Adhikaram, who's a right-hander. Pereira to the right-handed Adhikaram. Comes in bowls, and Adhikaram clips it to the leg, fielded by the mid-wicket fielder, and there's no run there. Pereira coming in now, once again, to Adhikaram, and Adhikaram plays it defensively, and they jog through for a single. Score moves on to 15 for 1. Pereira to the left-handed Peiris, who hits it over extra cover in the air, but fortunately over the fielder and fielded at deep extra cover, and they take a single. So the score now moves on to 16 for 1. I just didn't bring my spectacles, so finding hard to read the scores. And there's a quick run, opportunity of getting a run out, which the bowler himself fielded the ball, and they managed a single. So the score moves on to 17 for 1. With Johan Pereira to Peiris, who once again drives it in the air. Oh, it's a misfield there, but the outfield is so slow that the ball pretty much stopped, and two runs to Peiris. That's the end of the 4th over. And off spinner Nizar will now be bowling to Naresh Adhikaram. The fielders are moving around a little bit. They have a deep mid-wicket and a deep mid-on for him with 6 fielders on the off, together with a short fine leg. Adhikaram forward defensively to Nizar, no run. It looks like they are setting themselves up to strangle Adhikaram on the offside. Nizar to Adhikaram and drives very hard. Oh, it's gone through the fielder's legs, and the ball creeps onto the boundary, and that is the first boundary in the 4th over. 5th over, I do apologize, by Adhikaram. Very powerfully struck, but unfortunately for the Royalists, a misfield, and resulting in 4 runs. Adhikaram is a powerful man. He's known to be fairly aggressive in his batting. So it's Shahzad once again to Adhikaram, who plays it gently on the leg side, where the bowler himself runs across to restrict it to a single. The score moves on to 24 for 1, and Shahzad ready to come back in, bowling round the wicket to Pires. Bowls to Pires, tosses it up, Pires drives it, and it goes all the way for 4. So that's the second 4 for the Thomians. And that's very well played by Pires. The score moves on to 28 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we are in the 5th over. Johan Pires captained the 100th Royal Thomian. Apart from that, he also captained the Sri Lanka over 60s team in the World Cup. Well, that was a good ball. It was a good ball. It beat Pires, who played a forward defensive shot, and he was very fortunate that it actually missed the stumps. Shahzad once again to Pires, who cuts it, and cuts it well, and it's on its way, and it now reaches the boundary. So that's another 4. It's 3 4s is over. Shahzad's second over. 14 runs, I believe, pushing the score up to 32. So it's 32 for 1 wicket at the end of the 5th over. And they're now coming in for the 6th over, which is the last over before the power play. And we are looking at the last over, as I said before, the power play. The fielding restrictions will allow 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and in terms of runs, I think the Thomians would like to get to around 200. But I believe that the ground and the wicket will quicken up in the second half, probably giving an extra 20-25 runs to the side batting second for similar shots. But let's wait and see. It's Pereira now coming in to bowl to Adhikaram. Pereira to Adhikaram. Adhikaram plays it. Oh, that was a very, very, very risky single, but they managed to get that single. It was played straight to the fielder at short and mid wicket, and they managed to scramble that single. That's a bit risky, that. 24 overs to go after this one. So plenty of time. The Thomians have a lot of decent batting to come. In fact, a very strong batting lineup today. And that was a good ball by Pereira outside the off stump, and Pires missed the ball to the keeper, and it's Pereira once again, and Pires shoulders arms and leaves the ball. No run. So it's Pereira once again to Johan Pires, and Johan Pires leaves it. The umpire is not sure whether it was wide, but decides not to go with the wide. Johan Pires, the only Sri Lankan over 60s cricketer to score 100 in the over 60s World Cup in India, batted beautifully and took Sri Lanka into the semi-finals, where they lost to the eventual winners, England. Pereira to Pires. Pires swipes it down on the leg side, and it's another 4. Good shot. Took it as a very low full toss and beat the field at short fine leg. So the Thomians motoring on. They're 37 for 1, and I think this would be the last ball for this over and the end of the power play. The over rate is a little bit on the slow side, I think, but I'm sure they'll get there. Pereira to Pires, after the off stump and left alone by Pires. So the score is 37 for 1 wicket after 6 overs.
No. I'll grab this chair that way.
Quick one.
Katakan apa? A very good morning to everyone. This is the 6th annual Royal Thomian Masters encounter at Pisara Oval. Lasanta Pereira is bowling the 7th over, and Naresh Adhikaram managed to get 1 single. Lasanta Pereira has bowled 2 balls so far. must tell, compared to yesterday, the weather has been blessed to this encounter. There's no sign of rain. Asanta Pereira bowling his third ball. Very good ball. Beat the batsman and the keeper. Johan Pires facing Asanta Pereira. Went for a slash drive, but did not connect that well. Fielded by 𝐷𝐴𝐴 Pereira at point. Can see Asanta Pereira is trying to vary the pace. I think that is what needs to be done. Brilliantly bowled. Brilliantly bowled. Bowled back of the length. And well caught by Devaraja. Nallaya Devaraja. Johan Pires departs for 24 runs. I thought that was a very good inning compared to the situation of the match. Johan Pires faced 23 balls for his 24 runs, and it is a kind of a slow wicket, and ball might held up if you bowl back of the length, and that's what Asanta Pereira did very nicely. Invited him to play a few drives and then one back of the length. Johan Pires went for the drive and then caught at short extra cover by Nallaya Devaraja. So Anura Bulankulamma is a two-down batsman for Thomian Masters. Joins Naresh Adhikaram. Naresh played a very powerful off drive just a little while ago, which pierced through Amal, the captain, and then went for a 4. Naresh has scored 9 runs of 13 balls so far, and this is what I think, I believe that the gents with the bats needs to be doing. They need to apply themselves, spend a little time on the field, on the crease, and get to know the pitch a little more before they go for their shots. So the moment you apply yourself, I think they can go for a big score. Asanta Pereira to Anura Bulankulamma, defensively played, and that's the over. That completes the seventh over of the match. St. Thomas's Masters 38 for 2. Water break it. Water break it. Mic volume ready कर दो. Eighth over, go by 𝐷𝐴𝐴 Pereira again. 𝐷𝐴𝐴 Pereira is bowling with a very good line and length, not allowing the batsman to free their arms. Naresh Adhikaram, we all know that he is a very powerful striker. so far a very patient inning. One pair up. Naresh Adhikaram defensively played, was fielded by Lasantha Pereira from extra cover. One pair once again. Naresh Adhikaram. Well left. That ball popped out off from the pitch. And that is a very good sign for both the bowlers. That shows that the pitch has a very good bounce. Again, very defensively played by Naresh Adhikaram. Checking the bowler. The bowler is up for the task as well. Inviting the batsman to the drive. Once again, very good line and length. Not much room for Naresh to free his hands and go for his drives that we have seen that he has played marvelously in the past as well. Very powerful batsman he is. Vampera teasing his way up. Naresh pushes for a single. Well fielded in the extra cover by Chinta Gedrimana. And that completes the 8th over. And St. Thomas Masters 39 for 2. Lasantha Pereira continues from the far end, the pavilion end. Naresh Adhikaram is on strike. There is a sweeper cover and a deep mid in place, and then there's a long on as well. So all the big hits are covered from the fielders. Let's see whether the batsman is up for the task to take the challenge. Once again, beautifully bowled. There was an edge. It dropped short of the short third man, Sisila Indraratna. It is not easy on this pitch to drive on the rise, and the bowler is inviting the batsman to do the same. The moment the batsman take a chance and do it, there's a huge risk. Beautifully bowled again. Once again by Lasantha Pereira. And equally, I think Naresh played it well as well. Once again, very nicely fielded by Shehzad Nazar. Oh, that was a drop catch. As I mentioned, the deep mid wicket was there for that shot. Naresh Adhikaram went for a heave of a front foot pull, and the catch was dropped by Shamal. Unlucky for Lasantha Pereira, very well bowled. I'm afraid that catch was dropped by Mahadevan. Shamal is not in the field for the moment. That completes the 9th over. St. Thomas's had a near escape and 43 for 2. They all say the catchers win matches. Let's see how this miscatch will play in this inning. Nuwan back again to bowl the 10th over. And Honorable 𝐷𝐸𝐿 is on strike. Went for a back foot drive but misses. Well kept by Manju Adratna. The score is 43 for 2. Very nicely played. Came to the pitch of the ball by Honorable 𝐷𝐸𝐿 and pushes to long on for a single. Nuwan bowling his set line and length, not giving not much of room for the batsman to play. Naresh Adhikaram back on strike. Well bowled. That teased the batsman to come towards to play on a front foot, and just went away. So kept by Manju once again. I believe this is what needs to be done. Vary your pace, vary your line and length, and always keep the batsman on check. Once again, a glance towards deep fine, and batsman rotates for 2 runs. Naresh increases his score to 16 from 27 balls, and Anura is on 1 of 3 balls faced. It's a 30-over match so far. Another sweep towards deep fine, and another rotation of 2 runs. 2 runs collected by Naresh Adhikaram. The past 2 balls actually was going down the leg, bowled by Nuwan. I think he's trying to cramp the batsman up on a LBW, but that worked against him. Batsman managed to get 4 runs off that 2 balls. Let's see what Nuwan is going to do now. Naresh Adhikaram facing. The bowled back to the previous line, and that completes the 10th over. St. Thomas Masters 48 for 2. Lasantha Perera is coming back to bowl his 3rd over. So far he has bowled 3 2 overs for 5 runs and taken 1 wicket. Lasantha Perera to 𝐴𝐻𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻. That was down the leg. Batsman rotates for 1 single and umpire signals it leg byes. Lasantha Perera. And Naresh Adhikar will be facing Lasantha Perera. Once again, that was a little wide of the wicket, and Manju Aratna misses it, and then umpire calls for a bye. Batsman rotates for 1 run. This is something that Royal needs to work on, giving away free runs. And Lasantha Perera bowls another wide of the wicket ball, and Amra pushes it to sweeper cover and then take 1 single. The score increases to 51 of 2 wickets. Well played by Naresh Adhikar, very defensive. Even though he is known for his big shots, he's worked on his defense game as well. Once again, beautifully bowled by Lasantha Perera. That was a faster ball. Naresh Adhikar misses. And Manju tries for a stump. Unfortunately, batsman is in. There's a very good competition going on. Lasantha Perera back again on that bowling on that very good line and length. And that completes the 11th over. St. Thomas Masters 51 for 2. Batsman is having a quick drink. It is a very hot day at Pisara Oval. Very good for cricket though. No sign of rain. It's a 30 over game. 𝐴𝐻𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻 facing 𝐷𝐴𝐻 Perera. It looks like 𝐷𝐴𝐻 Perera is going to bowl out his whole 7 overs, 6 overs. Very nicely played. Sweeper cover and fielded by Chinta Gedrimana. Batsman rotates for 1 run. And 𝐴𝐻𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻 increases his score to 3 runs. St. Thomas Masters 52 for 2. 𝐷𝐴𝐻 Perera to Naresh Adhikar. A check drive to short mid wicket. 𝐷𝐻 Perera continues his very good line and length. Naresh Adhikar respectfully plays his defense and then checking. Looks like Kamal is injured. His leg. That was an injury that he was carrying, but it looks like it is not going well for him there. 𝐷𝐻 Perera back again to 𝐴𝐻𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻. Well bowled and well played. Very good cricket being played by both teams. Another back foot drive to sweeper cover by under 𝐴, playing really solid strokes. Look, he's in good form, looks like. And the batsman rotates for another single. Score moves up to 54 for 2. Opera to Naresh Adhikaram. Comes down the track. The official played. Attempt made by Nuwan Perera, but he was nowhere near. I thought that was a very good shot played and very well bowled as well by Nuwan Perera. So that completes the 12th over. St. Thomas Masters moves up the score to 55 of 2 wickets. And Andhra 𝐴 4 runs of 8 balls and Naresh Adhikaram 20 runs of 36 balls. Now I will hand over the commentaries to Deepa Lahangama. Deepa, thank you very much.
Thank you, Sinath. And as Sinath said, we have the Thomian Masters are 55 for 2 with Adhikaram on 20 and Bulankulam on 4. The bowler once again is Lasantha Pereira, and just moving his field around. Five fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and Royalists have 4 at the moment, and Lasantha comes into bowl. It was dabbed down by Naresh Adhikaram to short third man, no run. Pereira to Adhikaram, quicker ball wide outside the off stump. It's a wide and it's come down, but Adhikaram saunters over, so it's just 2 runs that ball wide and a single run. I think Lasantha Pereira attempted a quicker ball, which went awry. Lasantha Pereira once again, and another wide ball. There was an attempted cut by Honorable Bulankulam, which did not connect. Pereira once again, this time wide down the leg side. That's 3 wides on the trot by Pereira, pushing the Thomian score to 59. It's not like the previous Pereira overs. I wonder if he's getting tired. Comes in now, bowls again. Quicker ball. Oh, it looked very close that as an LBW, but not given by umpire. And good ball. Lasantha Pereira once again to Honorable Bulankulam. Bulankulam manages to keep that one out. Good ball. Steps down on it. Bulankulam is captained, I believe, the 1988 Royal Thomian, which St. Thomas has won. And that was a booming, well, a swipe really across onto the leg side, and they saunter over for a single. I have to say that the running is a bit lackadaisical in my opinion, but I guess it's a bit hot out there. Pereira once again to Adhikaram, who swings across the line, and the ball goes down to long on for a single, pushing the Thomian score to 61 for 2. And we have Pereira once again to Bulankulam. Short outside the leg stump, and Bulankulam clips it down take one and yeah, it stays on one. So end of that over, the score moves on to 62 for 2, end of the 13th over. Adhikaram not out 21, 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐿𝐴 not out 6. The looks like there's a water break. No, just a drink for Mr. Adhikaram. No, for Mr. Bulan. Well, both of them actually. Have Nallaya Devarajan coming on to bowl his leg spin, and Nallaya, well, he's actually popularly known as Deva, and so I shall refer to him as Deva. He's the selector for Colombo and a match referee too. Was the captain of the Lanka Cavaliers, which he has just relinquished. A very, very good all-round cricketer. Deva is putting his field together and will be bowling big loopy leg breaks. So, Deva to Devarajan. Oh, that was such a good ball. It spun and went past the outsides of 𝐵𝐴𝐿𝐴's bat. It's a really good ball. Good start to Devarajan's first over. Deva once again flutter on the leg stump and just dabbed down by 𝐵𝐴𝐿𝐴 onto the leg side. The Thomian Masters have a very strong batting lineup. Oh, that's way up in the air and dropped. It's dropped, and they didn't even take a single. Who dropped it? I wonder who dropped it. Trying to figure out. Skipper Amal. Captain? Yeah, I think he's captain as well. I believe he injured himself playing against the Middlesex over 50s a couple of days ago. But brave enough to come out there. And thumped down the ground by Andra 𝐵𝐴𝐿𝐴. They managed to get a single. It's I think the wicket is quite slow, so I think the power hitters could do better, but at the moment a bit of a struggle. Adhikaram on the back foot, drives it hard and beautifully fielded, well fielded, no run. I think that was Lasantha Perera who fielded that. Lasantha himself played for the Sri Lanka over 60s in India earlier this year. Cut to the offside by Adhikaram of Devarajan's last ball, taking the score up to 64 for 2. Adhikaram on 22 and 𝐵𝐴𝐿𝐴 on 7. The run rate has dropped a fair bit from the start. It's just under 5 runs an over. So I think speaking to the Thomian skipper prior to them coming out, he was targeting around 200, which would be a decent score on this track. And saying all of that, the Thomians do have a very strong batting lineup. They have two players, one from the Middlesex over 50s, who is 𝐷𝐨𝐻𝐿𝐻 Abhitunga, and one from the Kent over 50s, Rajan Sivaranjan. Both are very good batsmen. Sivaranjan, of course, an all-rounder opening bowler for Kent, and 𝐷𝐨𝐻𝐿𝐻 bats around 4 for Middlesex, and also both play for Thomian Masters in the UK. The trials for the Sri Lankan over 50s team to play to play in the World Cup here in Sri Lanka in Feb was on the 6th, which is why both these players, Sivaranjan and 𝐷𝐨𝐻𝐿𝐻, are in Colombo. I'm trying to... Okay, the bowler happens to be 𝐶𝐼𝐸, new bowler. Ball fairly sharpish down the leg side, wide, and that pace might suit the batsman more because you can just nudge the ball around and get a bit of pace on it. So let's see how Adhikaram handles this. Yeah. Played it down and goes over for a quick single. Well, I wouldn't say quick, it is sauntered over for a single, and pushes the score up to 66. And there's 𝐸𝐸 coming in now to 𝐵𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐻. Comes in, bowls, and 𝐵𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐻 drives it. He aimed it, it's gone to a long on, picked up, and they take another single. The score moving on to 67, and we'll have to get a move on now if they have to reach the target 200. Played to Adhikaram, and Adhikaram plays it straight to number 77, who is I think Lasanta Pereira. No run. 𝐸𝐸𝐸 once again charging in to Adhikaram. Quick ball outside the off-stump, which Adhikaram left, and no run taken by the keeper. 𝐸𝐸𝐸 once more to Adhikaram on the leg side, clipped, and no run. Fielded, ball sent back very quickly to the keeper, and so no run there. So the 𝐸𝐸𝐸 coming in now, bowling his last ball this over, and Adhikaram has a shot which didn't really connect and was a catch, but Adhikaram had no control over that shot, and fortunately for him, 𝐸𝐸𝐸 dropped the catch. He's very, very lucky today. And yes, we are on the break now. The water ball is coming out. We'll take a little break ourselves for 2 seconds, and the opening ceremony, hopefully we can play the opening ceremony for you.
Match එක මොකද මචං බලන්න යමුද මචං හොඩන් ස්පයිසි චියා එක දෙත රන්නම දෙමුද මචං කමුද මචං ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆන් තමයි
treat yourself to quality and taste. Prima Treats. Life is a treat.
Forever sunrise, everyday sunrise, the taste of sunrise for your whole family. Everyone loves sunrise. Prima Sunrise, whole day sunrise.
We are back on live now, and it's Nallaya bowling his leg spin, his loopy leg spins. He's a very, very clever bowler, and Adhikaram facing Devarajan bowling it, and very slow and loopy, very difficult to play. Missed that shot, but the ball pitched outside the leg stump and hit the Adhikaram's pads outside the leg stump. So no run, 2 balls and no run. It's Devarajan to Adhikaram. Adhikaram swipes that across the line, and it's fielded at long on. The ball thrown in, Adhikaram having to sprint instead of walking the last 3-4 meters to the crease. Devarajan to Bulankulama, and Bulankulama pulls it, but straight to the field at long on, and long mid on, and just a single once again. Score has now moved to 70, and it's Devarajan once again to another swipe across by Adhikaram, who's charging now to get to the bowler's end. Devarajan coming in, bowling to Bulankulama, who's out, stumped. It's a beautifully flighted ball. Bulankulama charging down the track and completely missed it. And he's out for 9 runs in 18 balls. Current run rate 4.48. The projected score is around 134, which is, I think, quite is basically not enough. So I think it's going to be it's coming in now. It looks like Duminda Abethunga, who is a top order batsman for Middlesex over 50s, and is here in Sri Lanka as a trialist for the Sri Lanka over 50s team. He's made a lot of runs in England, and made the Middlesex team is also on tour in Sri Lanka at the moment, and finished their last match was against Royal on the 7th, and Duminda made a couple of 50s for the Middlesex 50s whilst here on tour. The Thomian Masters played against Middlesex, and they played 2 matches. The first match, the Thomian Masters were bowled out in 19.3 overs for 62 on a very slow track, and the Middlesex over 50 scored 62 for 8 wickets in 19.2 overs to win the match. It was a very close game, and unfortunately 1 over from the Thomian side went for 14 runs, which helped them to get the score. The second game, and I'll come back to that, Sedrimana to Adhikaram, solid defensive shot. And yes, going back to the Middlesex Thomian match, the second match was a 15 over match, and Middlesex got 101 and the Thomians got 102 in the last ball. So it was another very, very good and close match. Edrimana hit Adhikaram on his pads. Large shout, but not given by the umpire. Edrimana to Adhikaram, who hits it in the air and goes to deep mid-wicket for a single. The score is 72 for 3, and we believe here in the commentary box that we would need to start up in the score rate. The next 2 batters, I believe, are both very attacking players. Here, Edrimana to Abetunga, who plays a beautiful shot off his legs, but Adhikaram walks across so they can get 1. Abetunga, a very, very fit player, brilliant fielder and very quick. And Edrimana to Adhikaram, who clips it, and they do get a single after playing it to mid-wicket. Score 74 for 3, Adhikaram 28, Duminda 1 of 1. There comes Edrimana to Abetunga, who plays it and is on his way, and now there's a run with the overthrow. End of that over, the score has moved on to 75 for 3, and they'll be looking for, not for me, thank you. I like to see some attacking play now, because there are 2 very, very good attacking players in the shed. I think they have to go a little bit if they are to get a target of 200 which they are aimed at. I think they will struggle to get there. So 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿 facing the wily old 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿, and let's see how 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿 handles 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿. Oh, outside the off stump, wide ball, and one more to the Thomian score. The Deva played to the leg side, but no run, as 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿 is a very quick runner, but I think 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿 is a little bit tired now, so outside the off stump and driven by 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿, but straight to the field, left on the favor, no run. 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿 once again to 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿, who swipes it down onto the leg side towards the fine leg boundary. He's completed his second run and pushes the score to 78 for 3. I think the wicket is really slow, and takes a lot of effort from the batsman to score runs here. Beautiful ball, but played very well by 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿 for another run. 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿 pushing the score, but 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿's been there for 53 balls for 28 runs, and swipes that across the line once again. 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿 off straight to the mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and just a single. 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿 coming into 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿. 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿 plays that solidly, but no run. The end of that over, score has moved on to 80 of 18 overs, and I will now hand over. My co-commentator wants me to stay one more over, and I won't tell you why. He's having a 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐦𝐢𝐚 hot dog, and as you know, 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐻𝐚 is the sponsors. Prima is a sponsor. And the other sponsor is the professional ground force. So I'll carry on for a little bit longer as 𝐶𝐼𝐻𝐻 comes running into bowl to 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿. And 𝐻𝐻𝐿 to 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿, who has a swipe, and it's gone down to long on for a single. This is quite, after batting so many balls, I think 𝐷𝐴𝐻𝐿 needs to get closer to the number of balls he's faced. And there goes 𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐽𝐿 once again, pushing for a single, scoring almost every ball. And really, I think the Thomians need to push the score along if they are to get anywhere. Oh, that was and went through to the keeper, and Adhikaram completely missed it. So I think Adhikaram is now trying to lift the scoring rate. Hopefully he will do so. And he pulls that beautifully to the square leg boundary. That ball did come up a little bit, which might be a bit useful for Sivaranjan of the Thomian team, who is the opening bowler for Kent and is quite sharp compared to what we've seen so far. But that was a beautiful pull shot by Adhika, smashing it to the boundary. Yadrimana once again to Adhikaram, who has a shot at it, didn't connect it properly. Full toss, and he saunters over for another single. Score 87 for 3, and Adhikaram moves on to 35 or 58 balls. Oh, that was a beautiful ball. Beat Abe Sundar and went through to the keeper. Okay, guys, I shall now give it over to the man who's had his hamburger and looks very happy. Here you go, Sandeep.
Thanks very much, Deepa. Who'd say no to an amazing hot dog and a kottumi noodles? So our main sponsors today are Prima and PGF, Professional Ground Force. If you come down, I mean, we would invite all the spectators who are watching here to come down to PCR Oval today. And then you can get a free hot dog and free kottumi. And then you can see the beautiful ground prepared by Professional Ground Force for this match. Despite of all the weather and everything. Nallaya back again. Beautifully bowled. Caught behind by Manju. Off from the bat. Naresh Adhikaram tried to sweep and then edged and then popped back towards the keeper. And Manju Araratna dived to his leg side and then caught the catch. So Naresh Adhikaram departs. And after playing a solid inning of 35 runs from 59 balls, 3 brilliant boundaries included to that inning. And then the new batter joins his partner Duminda is Sivaranjan. Beautifully bowled by Nallaya. And Sivaranjan also plays for Kent, over 50s. So they are, both these two batters are in very good form. I had the privilege to bowl to Duminda 2 days back playing with Sussex, and I felt he's a very, very good solid batsman with a very strong drive. So he's going to be a threat to Royal Masters for sure. But this pitch is built for spinners and slow bowlers. And then I think Royal Masters is bowling brilliantly using the effect of the pitch. Nallaya bowled his second ball and it was a wide. And the next ball defensively played by Sivaranjan. And the score right now is 88 for 4. This is the 20th over being bowled by Nallaya Devaraja. Beautiful ball. Oh wow, that was a flipper. LBW straight in front of the stumps, and Sivaranjan departs. Very clever bowling by Nallaya, flighted the previous balls, and it spun a lot as well. And Sivaranjan expecting the ball to turn, and it came straight hit his on his pads, and LBW was the decision. So the 5th wicket falls for Thomian Masters. The score right now is 88 for 5. And we would like to inform a little bit about the sponsors as well, like Prima and PGF, the professional ground staff, and we will be playing their adverts in between as well, so that if somebody wants to get in touch with the contact numbers are displayed as well. At the same time, the live stream is done by Colombo Masters Cricket Association of the Facebook live stream. So we are coming to you on live through the Colombo Masters Cricket Association Facebook page. This is the 6th annual Royal Thomian Masters encounter. Nallaya Devaraja to Chamin the Silva. The next ball by Nallaya Devaraja being hit too long off by Chaminda Silva, and he opens his account. That completes the 20th over. Nallaya Devaraja completes his 4th over. So far he has taken 3 wickets of giving off 12 runs only out of that 4 overs. And St. Thomas's Masters currently on 89 runs for the fall of 5 wickets. There's a bowler change. The new bowler is Shiromal. I believe this is a very good time to introduce Shiromal. Shiromal bowled brilliantly during the Sussex game 2 days back. Hardly gave off any runs. Let's see whether he can continue his form. Chaminda Silva is facing. First ball, defensively played by NIC. Chaminda Silva, known as NIC. Beautifully bowled. Royal is appealing for a LBW decision, turned down by the umpire. Looked like it hit outside the off stump. NIC came down the track and played defensively and pushed it for a single to long off. The score moves up to 90 runs of 5 wickets. Now Duminda is facing Shiromal. Defensively played, no run. This is the 4th ball of the 21st over. Another single down long off, down to long off, and Duminda rotates his strike again. And Duminda is currently on 7 runs of 12 balls, and Chaminda Silva is on 2 runs of 5 balls. So fairly new to the crease, both batsmen. Another attempt for a drive, mistimed, but it goes to sweeper cover, and NIC managed to rotate the strike once more. Once again, I would like to invite all of you all to join us on live streaming on Facebook as well. So both social media is being used to live stream this telecast or through YouTube as well as Facebook. Through Facebook, it comes through the CMCA page, Colombo Masters Cricket Association page, and Masters Roito is the YouTube channel. And we'd like to thank both our sponsors, Prima and PGF, Professional Ground Force, for sponsoring this event. Nallaiah back on to bowl his 5th over, starts off with a wide, NIC on strike. Like my fellow commentator mentioned, Nallaiah is a very crafty bowler, always changes his lines and lengths, and he spins a lot, as well as he can bowl a mean flipper and a googly. So it is not easy to face him because he flights the ball and then it doesn't come on to you as much as you want it to be. So it is a skill that you need to develop to play him. And I know myself, I've faced him a few times already. Nicely played, too long off by NIC. That is one way of playing Deva. You have to use your feet and come to the pitch of the ball. It's not easy because he varies his length. There we go. A faster ball, and missed completely by Duminda. Well kept by Manju because that kept low. Another flipper, but it kept short. So batsman was able to hit a sweeper cover and rotated the strike for 2 runs.
Hi.
Another single, Duminda. This is a 30-over game, so another 8 more overs to go, and the current score is at 99 runs of 5 wickets. and Shiromal is coming back for his second over. I believe after looking at the pitch and the pitch report, it is going to be a very slow track, so and 130, 140 would be a very good score on this track. But mind you, yesterday there was a match on this very same ground, and they have used the same the pitch, and the opening team has scored 223 runs. So there is runs on this pitch if you want to, but you have to apply yourself. Shiroma once again bowling his good lines and lengths, and it was respectfully played by Duminda. No run. Beautifully bowled and well fielded by Shiroma. Almost took his leg off. Shiroma back to Duminda. Nicely glanced away to third man, and rotates the strike for yet another one run, and the score reached 200 runs now. Thomian Masters. Oh, what should we call that shot? A French cut? Tried to come down to, but it was an inside edge, and then went to fine leg. Another 2 runs. The score. I think this is very nicely played by both the batsmen right now. I mean, they are rotating the strike every now and then and applying themselves. And now Royal has to think what else to be done here, because they need to reduce these singles. They need to reduce this rotation of the strike, because what happens is here, like, the batsman will get the eye, and then later on, after another 2 or 3 overs, they can capitalize while having the wickets in hand. So good recovery by St. Thomas so far by both these batsmen. And NIC, we all know, I mean, how experienced he is, and he's a coach as well. And Duminda, having played in the UK, he must be having very good experience in these kind of pitches as well. Nalaya back to bowl his 6th over. So far 3 wickets for 19 runs. Beautiful shot by NIC, and that is a 6. That is a 6. Came down the track, took the ball on a full toss, and whacked it over the long on fielder. This is what I mean when you stay in the squeeze, get the eye, then it won't be a problem. The next very next ball, it was a fairly shorter, but I think it was a premeditated shot that NIC tried to play, and then completely missed it. Coming round the wicket now. Another brilliantly pulled shot by NIC that goes over the fence as well for a 6 over mid wicket. So now runs have started to come by, which Royal has to put a break on it. Yet another single to down to sweeper cover. Now that's a very good length by Nallaya, but yet again another single taken by Duminda. So that completes the 24th over. Quite an expensive one, I would say. So yeah, like I said, now the batsmen have started to accelerate the scoring, and by the looks of it, it is going to be a very challenging score for Royal Thomian, for a Royal Thomian match, and then for Royal Masters it's going to be a challenging score. But even Royal has very good experienced batters. Shiroma is back on to bowl his third over. So far he has bowled 2 overs and considered only 7 runs. A very good run rate, economy rate that he has kept. And we have long on, long off, sweeper cover, deep square leg and deep mid, 5 fielders protecting the boundaries, and batsman rotates another single down to long on. That is by the bat of NIC. Duminda is on strike at the moment. Reverse sweep attended by Duminda, and that is a boundary. Beautiful played. That is that was a very good shot played by Duminda previously, a reverse sweep, and I don't think that the fielders should worry that much about it, because that was a very good shot out and to a good ball. Ball did nothing wrong there. Lofted cover drive by Duminda, rotates to 1 run. Well fielded by the boundary rider, 𝐴𝐶𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐥. Sorry, 𝐴𝐶𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐥. Shiroma back again. And nicely going for another heave towards deep mid, and rotates only 1 run to 1 run. Luckily it falls short in front of the deep midfielder Mahadevan. Another appeal by Shiroma. Look going down the leg side. Duminda trying to sweep. That concludes the 25th over. The score is currently at 125. for the fall of 5 wickets. And Duminda is on 18 from 25 balls, and Chaminda Silva is on 24 from 17 balls. So they have started the acceleration again, and there's a bowler change. Shehzad Nazar is back on to bowl. I mean, that was a very good move done by Amal Karunaratne to bring in Shehzad Nazar as the first change to get Wajira LBW. Very good plan and very good execution by the team. Let's see what Shehzad can do right now. Shehzad is bowling from this end for the first time. The final 5 overs to go on this inning. Well bowled and well fielded by Lasantha Pereira, and batsman managed to rotate the strike to for one single. Shehzad Nazar to Duminda. It is the ball kept a bit short and low, but yet Duminda managed to rotate the strike once again, sinker down to sweeper cover. Well, Shehzad is trying to go for his faster ball once again, and the ball kept short again. That allowed the batsman to free his hand, and another single down to long on. A nice see on strike. Shamal made a misfield over there, and that allowed the batsman to come back for the second run. This is something that Royal needs to work on. I mean, not giving extra runs or free runs if they want to keep the Thomian team to a lower score. Another single being rotated by the batsman down to long on. Now the score is 132 from 5 for the fall of 5 wickets, and this is the last ball to be bowled on the 26th over. Well, that was another back foot drive attempted by Duminda, missed, and well kept by Manju. So that concludes the 26th over. Another 4 more overs to go. 132 runs for the fall of 5 wickets. Thomian masters batting, and after winning the toss and electing to bat first. A very good conditions for a cricket match, and very good pitch conditions as well. The pitch is looks to be keeping a bit slow, so which gives both the bowlers and the batters a chance to apply themselves. So far, Royal Masters, in my opinion, kept some screws to the scoring from the Thomian Masters, but lately, since the 22nd over, Thomian Masters have been able to accelerate the scoring. So this score is building up to be a very challenging score right now. Another 4 more overs to go, and the current score is at 132. Let me remind you our main sponsors, FEMA and Professional Ground Force of the 6th annual Masters Royal Thomian encounter. NIC rotates the strike once again to 2 runs. 𝐵𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐸𝐿 is back to bowl his 4th over. Nicely played towards point, and then batsman yet again managed to rotate a single. That was Shehzad Nazar who was fielding at point. Sharma back again. Once again, reverse sweep attempted by Duminda, and batsman rotates the strike to 1 run. Deva is the man who was fielding on the short third man position. Shiroma to NIC. That was a missed hit, but falls short, nowhere's land, and batsman manages to rotate the strike for 1 more run. Shiroma back to Duminda. Completely misses the ball. Beautifully bowled, and that is a that's bowled, right? Yeah, bowled. Beautiful bowling by Shiroma. So Duminda departs. Duminda Duminda managed to score 20 runs of 29 balls. The new batter is Arjuna Vaidyasekara. Well, that's a very good breakthrough by Shiroma at this point of time, because St. Thomas's Masters just started the acceleration of the scoring, and that might keep a break, but NIC is striking well at the moment as well. Chamin Silva is on 34 runs from 24 balls, and this is the inning that St. Thomas's was wishing for at this time, and I believe it has come on the right time as well. Let's see how Royal Masters can try to put the brakes on this acceleration. That was the very first ball, and that completes the over. 27 overs have been completed, and St. Thomas Masters 137 runs of the fall of 6 wickets. And 𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐸𝐿 completes his 4th over and has taken 1 wicket after conceding 19 runs. The new bowler seems to be Shehzad Nazar once again. So now there is a field change. There's a long on, deep square leg and deep mid and long off and sweeper cover. But they've kept the short mid on the 30-yard circle, expecting a pull shot by NIC. Powerfully connected. Down to long on, and one Pereira fielded nicely, concedes only 1 run. So it's clear that NIC is going after the bowling right now. Now they're bringing the field up for the new batter, Arjuna. That shows that they don't want to give the single away. Let's see how Shehzad can protect that single. That was a short ball, pulled by Arjuna down to long on. That rotates another single. Not the ideal delivery that he would have expected to bowl to the newcomer, preventing that single. Shehzad Nazar to NIC. Yes, that is brilliant bowling. Very cleverly bowled to NIC. NIC went across the stumps and tried to flick it away. And Shehzad bowled his faster delivery and trapped him on the LBW. Very cleverly bowled by Shehzad. And that brings that beautiful inning to an end. And the new batter is Suresh Bulamkulama. And NIC departs after scoring 35 runs of 26 balls, and he has not scored any four runs, but he scored 2 sixes instead. Beautifully bowled. That changes yet again the match towards the Royal Masters side. Now we have fairly new 2 batters on strike, and then now it is going to be that much harder for the Thomian Masters to accelerate as they wanted. It all depends on how the Royal Masters apply themselves on the bowling right now in this situation. Suresh Bulamkulama, a left-hander, a left-hand batsman, and for him he has a short fine, short mid and deep mid, and a long on, long off and a sweeper cover in place. Beautiful bowling. first ball, that was right on the stumps, and the Shehzad bowls a beautiful Yorker, and then that traps him, and clean bowled, beautifully bowled by Shehzad. So that is the fall of the 8th wicket of this inning, and St. Thomas Masters 139, the fall of 8 wickets, and this is the 28th over ongoing. So there are 14 balls remaining in this inning. Ramesh Vannakuwatta walking in as the number 10 batsman. Shehzad Nasser so far is bowling his 4th over and considered 23 runs and taken 3 wickets. So Nallaya Devaraja and Shehzad Nasser had applied themselves and beautifully bowled and taken 3 wickets each. Let's see whether Shehzad decides to come round. No, he's bowling over the wicket to Ramesh Vannakuwatta. Now the fielders have been brought in, and this is the hat-trick ball. Let's see whether we can make history here today. Shehzad to Ramesh. Not the ideal ball as the hat-trick ball. Little short, but no runs. Shehzad once again. There are 3 closing fielders. Ramesh managed to push the ball towards deep mid and rotates the strike to 1 run. He opens his account. And that brilliant over ends. And that's the 28th over completed. St. Thomas Masters 140 runs for the fall of 8 wickets. I still believe that of this pitch, this is a very competitive score so far. And it is a challenge for the Royal Masters, which they have the means to go through and complete. Let's see how the Royal will fare on the second innings. Shiroma back again to bowl the 29th over, and Ramesh is on strike. Point, short third and short extra cover is being placed to beautifully bowled by Shiroma. And given out LBW. Ramesh departs. That looked like a straight on ball. Beautiful passage of playing by Royal Masters at the moment. And my fellow commentator Deepa Lahangama is coming on strike to bat. I thought he went away to have some prima kottumi and hot dogs, but instead he has put on his pads and he's batting, which is very good. This is the last wicket, 140 runs for the fall of 9 wickets, and current run rate is 4.97. Royal Masters have come back fairly well through that passage where the Thomian Masters started accelerating. The means of Duminda and NIC, but because of that passage, the Thomian Masters were able to increase their score to 140 runs. Another 11 more balls left in this inning for Thomian Masters to increase the runs yet more. Deepa Lahangama, who had played a fairly bit of cricket in England, the UK. Currently facing Shiroma, going down the leg and hits the pad, no run. Shiroma back again, no run, straight to short extra, was fielded by Alfie Chintakedirimana. Beautifully bowled by Shiroma once again, no runs. The score remains at 140 runs, full of 9 wickets. Another appeal by Shiroma. That's one rotates the strike for with a leg by. Now Arjuna back on strike. The field will move to back, deep mid and deep square leg. Chintakedirimana being placed at the cow corner position. And played straight and then down to long on. There's another single taken by Arjuna. He moves his score to 2 runs off from 3 balls. That concludes the 29th over. The last over remaining on this inning. The St. Thomas Masters is on 142 runs for the fall of 9 wickets. And Shehzad Nazar is back to bowl his 6th over, and he's bowling the final over as well. Beg your pardon, he's back to bowl his 5th over. So far he has conceded 24 runs and taken 3 wickets. Thomian Masters currently on a strike rate of 4.9 runs per over. So far, Shehzad to Arjuna. Slow ball, very slow off the hands, and an appeal for a leg before but denied by the umpire. Which remains only 5 balls left in this inning. Beautiful shot, but attempted reverse sweep. straight to the point fielder Cecil Indaratna. Another dot ball. 4 more balls left on this inning. Well, if that works, that works. That was a very short ball, completely missed by the batsman. Another dot ball, that's what matters. Shehzad back to Arjuna. That is nicely struck down to square leg to 6. That was not a good ball, very short and beautifully played by Arjuna. So that brings the score up to 148. Fall of 9 wickets. Another 2 more balls left of this over. Same ball, but then it's down to Shamal, and that was not good fielding for Shamal, and batsman managed to run two runs. The last ball of the inning, Shehzad to Arjuna. That concludes the inning. Arjuna managed to take 1 single and he moves up the score to 150 runs, 151 runs. The fall of 9 wickets. That concludes the inning, and Deepal Lahangama managed to survive, and then Arjuna scored 11 runs of 9 balls. Shehzad completes his 5th over. Conceded 33 runs and taken 3 wickets. And let's go back to the full scorecard. So Johan and Vajira came to bat as the openers, and Johan scored 24 runs of 23 balls and then managed to score 3 boundaries. And Vajira was caught LBW by Shehzad Nazar and scored only 1 run. Naresh Adhikaram and Andra Bulankulama had a nice partnership going. Naresh 35 runs of 59 balls and scored 3 boundaries, and Anura 9 runs of 19 balls. And then Duminda joined Naresh and then applied himself and then scored now 20 runs of 29 balls and with 1 boundary. And Sivarajan and Sivarajan could not score. And Chaminda Silva and Duminda had a very good partnership built between them, and then 35 runs of 26 balls. That was Chaminda Silva with two massive boundaries, 6s, and Arjuna on 11 runs of 9 balls, and Suresh Bulankulama could not score today, and Ramesh Wanyarachi 1 run of 3 balls, and Deepal Hangama survived the inning, did not score but faced 4 balls. So bowling performance, Cecil Indaratna 1 over 7 runs, and Nuwan Perera 6 overs 26 runs, and Shehzad Nazar 5 overs 33 runs and took 3 wickets, and Lasantha Perera 4 overs 13 runs and took 1 wicket, and Nallaya Devarajan 6 overs 34 runs and 3 wickets, and Chinta Gedrimanna 3 overs 15 runs and 𝐷𝐴N Shiroma 5 overs, 20 runs and taken 2 wickets. The follow-up wickets, Vijay Gunawardena when the score was at 13, and Johan Pires on 38, and Anura Bulankulama on 71, Naresh Adhikaram on 87, and Sivarajan when the score was at 88, and Duminda Abetunga the score was at 137, and that's where the partnership went on. And Chamil Silva on 139, and Suresh Bulankulama on 139, and Ramesh Vannakuwatta on 140. So as a result, the St. Thomas Masters managed to score a competitive score of 151 runs, the fall of 9 wickets, and now it's the lunch break, and we will be back shortly with the second innings, where Royal Masters will apply themselves to get through these 151 runs and win the challenge. So we will be back shortly, and like I mentioned, we are on live on YouTube as well as Facebook, and on Facebook with the courtesy of Colombo Masters Cricket Association page, and on YouTube it's Masters Voito, the channel. So keep in touch and keep watching, and it's going to be a very exciting ending for sure. We'll be back on live after the break. Thank you.
He's been a poppin' and rapping over. That nigga is sicker than ever. Sick so udin adanava. Hot and spicy cup is cinema. Prima 𝐴𝐸𝐿 fantamai. Forever sunrise, everyday sunrise, the taste of sunrise for your whole family. Everyone loves sunrise. Prima sunrise, whole day sunrise.
Treat yourself to quality and taste. Prima Treats. Life is a treat.
යමුද මචං හොඩන් ස්පයිසි චියා එක දෙත රන්නම දෙමුද මචං කමුද මචං ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆන් තමයි
Do
Check. Good afternoon, everyone. We're joining back on live at 𝐴 Oval. This is the sixth Royal Thomian Masters encounter. St. Thomas's completed their inning after winning the toss, electing to bat. St. Thomas's Masters scored 151 runs for the fall of 9 wickets of this 30-over match. And now we're going to see the Royal Masters lip ride. Shehzad Nazar and Nuwan Perera is opening batting for Royal Masters. And looks like the first over will be bowled by NIC, Shaminder Silva for Thomian Masters. Very aggressive field being set. There's a point, a short extra, and mid-off is quite closer to cut off the single. And there is a sweeper cover being placed for Shehzad. Shehzad is a left-handed batsman, and that's a fine leg. Those are the two outfielders they can put. And first ball by NIC came in and nicely flicked towards fine leg. So Royal is off the mark, placing the first score on the board. I would like to remind the sponsors of this game, Prima and Professional Ground Force. Prima, we all know, well known for their kottumi noodles and their hot dogs. Beautiful shot by Nuwan Perera. That was a shorter ball, but equally up to the task. Pulled over mid-wicket, and that's a boundary. That's the first boundary of the Royal Masters inning. And moving back to the sponsors, PGF, Professional Ground Force, we all know they're the leading ground caretakers in Sri Lanka. And currently maintaining 𝐵 Matsagoda and Panagoda grounds. And also our streaming partnership is with Colombo Masters Cricket Association, the leading Masters Veterans Cricket Club in Sri Lanka. And most of these players are or have been a partner or a member of the CMCA in the past and the current presently as well. NIC to Nuwan Perera. Another shorter ball, but no runs scored this time. As you know, Nuwan Perera is a very free-flowing batsman. There's not much of information to be given for his batting abilities, and so is Shehzad Nazar as well. So this is going to be a very exciting passage of play. Beautifully bowled. Oh, that was an out swinger. Caught the outside edge, and then the point fielder could not grab the ball. Looks like Suresh Buramkulama. cannot actually mention it as a chance, but it would have been a hard chance. Beautiful line bowled by NIC. And that completes the first over of the Royal Masters inning. 7 runs for no wickets. As I mentioned earlier, from Royal Masters, Amal, Nuwan, Shehzad, Lasanta, Sisila, Shiromal, Darsha, they all are a member of Colombo Masters Cricket Association. And Lasanta was the vice captain of the over 60s World Cup team that represented Sri Lanka, along with Amal being the vice captain of CMCA currently. Sivarajan, first ball was a wide delivery down the leg and missed and completely went to a boundary. The score moves up to that moves up to 12 runs. Sivarajan back at Shehzad. Beautifully bowled. A play and a miss by Shehzad. Sivarajan seems to be generating some good pace off the track. As we saw in the morning session, the pitch looks towards a bit of a slower side. But we can see some good carry through from Sivarajan. A bit of a wide-ish delivery. Shehzad left it along the way. Sivarajan back to Shehzad. Nicely played towards the third man area, and batsman rotates for a single. I mean, this is what needs to be done in the early overs. You need to rotate your strike and keep the scoreboard moving little by little, whereas you will gain your eye and then you can apply yourself afterwards. But you need to spend this time in the wicket to get to know more of how it performs. Sivarajan is having a cow corner and a long off, 2-1. That was a wide-ish delivery, called a wide. This needs to be worked on because the extras can ease up the pressure that you apply towards the batsman. Another single down the leg. easily converted to a single by 𝐴. So the score is at 15 runs right now, and another ball to be bowled on the second over. The Royal Masters needs 137 runs more in 28 overs. 169 balls to be exact. Beautiful play by Shehzad towards sweeper cover. Another single. Another second over, 16 runs without any wickets being fallen, and now NIC back to bowl his second over, and Shehzad Nazar is on strike. There's a sweeper cover. There's a sweeper cover there being placed to protect that beautiful cover drive that Shehzad has. And rest of the fielders are close in to prevent the single. It looks like a repeat telecast of the previous ball. NIC is maintaining his beautiful line and length, and the in swinger that he generates towards Shehzad. Shehzad just happy to play along. Push towards sweeper cover by Shehzad, converts to a single. NIC back to Nuwan Perera. Now there's a sweeper cover and a deep mid. There's a single. Nuwan was thinking about the single. Shehzad had no issues whatsoever. And I see back to Nuwan Perera. Just hit hard by Nuwan, and Naresh had to dive a bit to stop the ball. He was caught a little wrong-footed. And I see back to Nuwan Perera. That was invited, beautifully bowled by NIC with that outswinger. Invited Nuwan Perera for his big drive and completely missed the ball. Good over by NIC. And that's the end of the third over. 17 runs for the fall of no wicket. Another 135 needed by Royal Masters to win this sixth Masters Roito tournament, or the cup rather. Shivarajan to Prasadni sir. Nicely glided towards third man and 1 run. I was down the leg, a wide ball, no one there to be fielded, so it converts to another boundary as well. I think this is a free giveaway by Thomian Masters. They have a very good score on board, and they have to protect that. If they have to protect that, they have to bowl very tightly. We witnessed how the Thomian Royal Masters bowled in the morning session. Very good line and length and tight bowling. Hardly gave away any single. And this is what Thomian Masters has to do as well if they want to win. So Rajan, that was a good ball and well played by Nuwan Perera. Rajan back to Nuwan Perera. Beautiful shot. Lofted on drive, and that is a 6. When Nuwan Perera hits, it stays hit. You all know that. And that was hardly hit by Nuwan Perera. Traveled the distance. Beautiful shot played by Nuwan Perera. The score moves up to 29 runs now. This is the 4th over being bowled. Another 3 more balls to be bowled in the 4th over as well. Another wide. And this is not good for Thomian Masters at all. Current run rate is 8.57. I know that it's still early innings, but as I mentioned earlier, if you let the batsman settle down, this is a pitch that one could go for the long distance as well. There was an appeal by the bowler and the keeper. It seems to be off from the bat, and the batsman rotates for another single. It's 31 runs off from 3.4 overs. Another 121 needed to win this match for Royal Masters. Plenty of balls remaining. Now Shivarajan wants the third man to go down. He was at short third because of the line he was maintaining. Beautiful ball. The keeper missed completely, and that's 4 byes. Keeper is standing on the crease for the bowler, but that was a fast ball, but he completely missed. Well played by Shehzad. Doesn't have to go for every ball, go after every ball. And that completes the 4th over. The Royal Masters are on 35 runs at the moment. No wickets being taken by St. Thomas's yet. And Royal Masters is currently on 8.75 runs per over. Need only 117 runs more to win. Shehzad Nisar on 5 runs of 12 balls, and Nuwan Perera is on 14 of 12 balls. So this is the beauty of this partnership so far. As you can see, both batsmen have faced 12 balls each, which means they have rotated the strike nicely, and everybody is keeping touch on everyone, so which is good. Another beautiful single converted by Nuwan Perera. NIC is operating his 3rd over. So far 9 runs conceded. Nicely glanced, and Shehzad converts another single. Hardly hit. Down to sweeper cover. And Nuwan Perera gets another single. NIC to Shehzad. Well bowled. Good line and length, and I think that's the ideal pace for this pitch as well. It keeps the batsman guessing, and Shehzad was in 2 minds to play that shot. Now that's a nice shot. Going down to the sweeper cover. It should have been 2 runs, but batsmen were happy to convert just to a single. Nuwan Perera back on strike. NIC. Another powerful hit by Nuwan Perera, straight to mid-off, but still they had time to convert to another single. So that concludes the 5th over. Royal Masters 40 runs for the fall of no wickets. And we have a guest commentator, Disha Nayashana, in the booth, and while he is there, we should use the maximum out of him. So, Gishan, over to you.
Thank you very much, Smith. we are in the 6th encounter of Royal Masters and the Thomian Masters encounter. The new bowler is Ramesh. Royal Masters is generating a good partnership here. 40 for no wicket. Here comes Ramesh, bowling to Nuwan. That's a good solid defense, forward defense by Nuwan. It seems like already the partnership is threatening to Thomian Masters. Here comes the next ball. Nuwan was in two minds whether to hit it or defense. Seems like now the Royal Masters are breaking the shackles. We'll see. They're going for the big shots. Here comes Ramesh again. He glances and it's in between. Oh, it's a boundary. Nuwan scores a boundary. It's a brilliant hit. It was a brilliant hit. It was on the leg side. He glanced it. Another boundary for Royal Masters. Another is a beautiful shot and yet again another boundary for Nuwan Pereira. Seems like the bowler has taken to the cleaners by Nuwan Pereira. He's hitting him all over. Already 2 boundaries scored. We'll see again. Two more balls left in this over. One tries again, but this time he bowls well. Here's the last ball of the over. Oh, Nuwan tries hard, but it's an edge, but the keeper misses it. So while the batsmen are going for another run. So we see players are getting a quick water break. Actually, it's so amazing to see being Royal and Thomian Masters. They are in good health and good fitness to play this level of cricket. It should be nothing else but the passion for cricket that drives them to play like this. So the score is 49 while we are in the 6th over. Royal Masters are into a solid start, I would say. So it's already threatening Thomian Masters. If they are unable to get a wicket here, I'm pretty much sure that the Royal Thomian Masters are in trouble. Here comes 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐴. There's an interruption in the field. We'll see. Oh, it's a well played. Nuwan played defensively. The 49 Royal Masters at the moment. Here comes Sasi again. Bowling to Nuwan. Oh, another good ball. So Nuwan moves to another run. With that run, Royal Masters are now 50 runs for no wicket at the end of 6 overs. Nisar, 7 runs of 15 balls. Nuwan Pereira, 26 runs of 23 balls. Nisar is helping Nuwan Pereira to continue this partnership. Here comes Sasi again. Balls to Nisar. He glances, but it's a wide. So the runs are free flowing at the moment at Peace Oval ground for the Royal Masters. The 6th Royal Thomian encounter happening live. The wind is troubling the umpires. I would like to remind our sponsors, Prima and the PGF. Okay, here comes NIC. Another ball towards the leg side. It's a short glance, is it? And that's when a crossing over for 1 run. We should be very much thankful to our sponsors. They are the force behind to make this event a reality. This live streaming is bringing to you by Colombo Masters Cricket Association, a well-known cricket club in Colombo. Here comes NIC again. Shot tries and misses. Royal Masters need just 99 runs to win this battle. They have 139 balls. Here comes NIC again. Balls to. That's a good solid defense.
He's gonna pop it around the Nova. That nigga is sicker than ever. Sick so wouldn't add another. Hot and spicy cup is cinema. Prima 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐴. Fun tamai.
Yet again, Ramesh is coming to ball. Chinuan Pereira, who's in 27 runs in just 24 balls. A well-settled batsman for the Royal Masters. Here comes Ramesh. Balls in one. Oh, one requires from the umpire to be a wide ball. But the umpire denies. Here comes Ramesh again. One glances and easily they are crossing off from one run. The Royal Masters. With that run, one moves into 28 of 25 balls. This left-right hand combination has worked really good for Royal Masters. They are rotating the strikes. So accordingly, the Thomians have to change their field. Here comes Ramesh again. Ball into Sashad. Sashad glances again and again they are crossing off for one run. At the moment, Royal Masters are scoring freely, it seems. The Thomian Masters have to take immediate actions to control this bleeding of runs. Otherwise, it will be really hard for them to stop these Royal Masters at the latter part of the game. Here comes Ramesh again. Balls and he tries and he glances. That's a marvelous boundary by Nuwan Pereira. It was a full toss. Nuwan Pereira says, "Thank you very much," and score a boundary. With that boundary, the scores moves on to 59 for no wicket. We are in the 8th over of this Royal Thomian Masters encounter. Here comes Ramesh again. Balls in one. One glances again, trying for a single, but this time it's not there. Here comes the last ball of this over. Ramesh opened the face of it and Nuwan Pereira tries a big shot. But yet, again, it's another single. With that single, the scores moves into 60 runs. We are at the 8th over. We just finished the 8th over of this encounter. Royal Masters needs just 92 runs in 132 balls.
තමයි.
යමුද මචං මචං යමුද මචං මචං යමුද මචං මචං යමුද මචං ට්‍රිප් එක කොහෙද මචං පැක් කරගමුද මචං කොත්තුමි අරන් ගිහින් කමුද මචං යමුද මචං නයි මිරිස් සරයි මචං පාටි එක සපයි මචං සද්දට සින්දු දාලා ඇති වෙනකන් නටමු මචං යමුද මචං මචං යමුද මචං මචං යමුද මචං මචං යමුද මචං කමුද මචං ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆන් තමයි.
Full screen.
The new bowler is Juminder. So, he balls again. It's a short ball. Soon one tries. Well stopped there in the mid wicket by the jersey number 8. At the meantime, batsmen are crossing off for a single. Here comes Devinder to bowl Shashad, who's a left-hand batsman. At the moment he has scored 9 runs of 19 balls. Here comes balls. It's a full toss and he hammers. But the ball is being fielded. And it's a no ball. It's over the way. It's no ball. It's a free hit. Next one is going to be a free hit. And no one is going to face the free hit. We'll see. Here comes Devinder. Ball into one. It's a free hit. Oh, he misses. He gets bowled. But no harm done since it's a free hit. Actually, it's a good thinking from the bowlers then. Here comes Devinder. Balls and batsmen are going for a quick single. Scores with that quick single, scores moves into 64 runs. We are in the 9th over of this Royal Thomian encounter. Shashad is giving a good support to one. Here comes him in the game. Another short ball. Shashad works towards the leg side and going for a single. Here comes Devinder again. Another short ball. One cuts, but well fielded. End of the over. At the end of the over, the score moves on to 66 runs for no wicket by Royal Masters. We are in the 9th over of this encounter. Royal Masters needs yet another 86 runs. They have 126 balls remaining. The Thomian captain has a lot more thinking to do because The partnerships already seems very much threatening. The new bowler is Ramesh. He has given 15 runs in 2 overs. Here comes Ramesh, bowling to Shashad. Shashad sweeps marvelously. That's a beautiful boundary. First ball of the over, Shashad goes for a beautiful sweep. For me, that is the shot of the day so far. Here comes with the second ball. Ramesh comes. Ball into Shashad. Net. He drives and goes for a single. They're trying for the second as well. Actually, they are completing the second run. Good running between the wickets by the Royal Masters. Here comes Ramesh again. Ball into Shashad. Shashad plays defensively. Here comes for the fourth ball. The over, Ramesh balls. And Shashad glances and it's a wide ball. Here comes Ramesh again. Balls to Shashad. Shashad plays defensively. Yet another dot ball. Here comes Ramesh again, bowling to Shashad. Oh, that's a wide ball and the keeper also misses and it's running towards the boundary. And the batsman crosses for another run. So somehow or other the Thomian Masters, they have to stop this bleeding of runs. Otherwise, it's getting tougher and tougher for them. Because it's already 72 runs for no wicket and the Royal Masters are scoring at a good run rate. 2 balls are remaining in this over. Here comes Ramesh bowling to well set Nuan. Nuan plays defensively. It's another dot ball. We have completed 5 balls in this over. The Royal Masters move to 75 runs now. They are moving closer and closer. Oh, with that ball, no one tries. And it's been fielded at the boundary line. With that ball, it completes the 10th over. So, let me thank you, Sinet, for giving me this opportunity. Over to you, Sinet.
Thanks, Ayeshana. Hope that you will stick around for more. commentaries. We enjoyed your commentary. And players are having a quick drink. I think well deserved because it's a pretty hot environment out there. And let me take this opportunity to thank once again the main sponsors, Prima and Professional Ground Force.
He's gonna pop it around the Nova. That nigga is sicker than ever. Sick so udin ada Nova. Hot and spicy cup is cinema. Prima kutumi fantamai.
For preparing this beautiful venue. If anybody wants the assistance, they are well known for their ground equipment and ground preparation. Another hard hit by Nuwan Ferreira from Duminder's bowling, and that falls one bounce short to the long on fielder. Converts to a single. Currently Royal Masters is cruising along on 76 off from 10 overs and at a run rate of 7.6 per over. Duminder back to Shehzad. Nicely glanced away to square leg for another single. As I mentioned earlier, the score is nicely rotated or the strike rather by the batsman, therefore they were being able to place this big stroke. A hard hit by Nuwan Ferreira once again, and that was well fielded by Naresh. Duminder once again. That was not a good ball. That was a full toss. And when Nuwan Ferreira hits, it stays hit. That went for a 6. I really initially thought that was a boundary, a 4. But that went all the way. Beautiful hit by Nuwan Ferreira. There's a lot to think about from the Thomian Masters thinking tag. Duminder back again. Nuwan Ferreira strikes. Another heave over, but that was the inside edge towards square leg. Yet another single. Well, there's a small slight field change. For Shehzad, there's a deep square leg and a square leg, and still Shehzad manages to hit in between the square leg and the deep midfielders and rotates for another 2 runs. So Shehzad is on 20 runs off from 27 balls, and Nuwan Ferreira 44 runs of 40 balls.
Jadi ni orang nak, orang minum, right?
යන්න යමුද මචං හොටන් ස්පයිසි චියා එක දෙතරන්නම දෙමුද මචං කමුද මචං ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆන් තමයි.
There's a bowling change. Johan Pires on strike. Johan Pires is back to bowl. His left arm orthodox. I think that's a very good change by the Thomian masters to slow down the scoring, and one para is on strike. Very good line and length from the word go by Johan. Beautiful ball by Johan. That was bold. Beautiful ball. And one para was caught in two minds and completely misses the ball and misses his 50. But that was a very good inning by Nuwan Perera. 44 runs of 44 balls. And that was a very good comeback. 42 balls, 44 runs of 42 balls for Nuwan. And that was a very good comeback by Thomian masters. And as a one-down player, 𝐷𝐨𝐚𝐿𝐿𝐿 joins 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐦𝐢𝐚𝐧. 𝐷𝐨𝐚𝐿𝐿𝐿 So Chanaka is also known for his hard hitting, so that would be a good replacement for Nuwan Perera's dismissal. But Johan is bowling on good lines and lengths, and that is a major key here, and getting the assistance off from the pitch as well. Nicely flighted delivery. And well played by Chanaka. Just to get into a little bit of history about this encounter, how it started back in the day. Johan back to Chanaka, stepping out of the crease and pushing it towards long on, converting to a single. The score moves up to 88 runs for the fall of 1 wicket. So going back to the history of how this encounter started, it was Ramesh Vannakuvatka who basically had the idea or vision to start this Masters encounter, and now it's been 6 years going, and this is the 6th edition of this encounter of both these schools. Beautiful shot by 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐦𝐢𝐚𝐧, and that is a boundary. And Duminder was at long on, but he could not stop that hard hit by 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐽. It was a beautiful shot with the spin. He took on Johan. Now we can see that they are keeping that long arm fielder very widely positioned because of the turn and because Johan is bowling round the wicket as well. Johan is the left arm spinner and nicely push towards square leg and it steals another run. So Shehzad is playing with good intent, and that's the end of the 12th over. The score is climbing up to 93 runs for the fall of 1 wicket. So looks like Dubinder is coming back to bowl his third over. Dubinder. Yeah, third over. He has conceded 17 runs so far. Royal Masters is still cruising along on a run rate of 7.75. For the fall of 1 wicket, 93 runs on the board. Need 59 runs more to win the match. Oh gosh. That was heaved up by Shehzad. Easy catch to Deepal on short fine and it's been put down. It's not going to help the cause of Thomian Masters. Shehzad not very nicely glanced away towards third man region and Shehzad steals another 2 runs. Shehzad is on 27 at the moment of 31 balls and Chanaka just joined the crease and he's on 1. And Royal Masters 95 for 1 wicket. I must say most of these players are members of Colombo Masters Cricket Association who are the live streaming partners for this match. And that is the leading veterans cricket club in Sri Lanka. So they know each other quite well. They know the strengths and weaknesses as well. And back in the school days also they played together. Either the same team or as opponents. Amar Karunaratne, who is the Royal Captain today, is the Vice Captain of Colombo Masters Cricket Association. And Lasanta Perera, who Vice Captained the World Cup over 60s team represented Sri Lanka. And Johan captained the over 60s cricket team in represented Sri Lanka this year. Chanaka facing Dubinder, nicely glanced away. And Deepal manages to stop right at the boundary, so another 2 runs to the scoreboard. Johan back on to bowl his second over. Considered only 6 runs, and he took 1 wicket during the last over, and 1 Peras wicket. And Cesar glances back it down to the mid wicket region and steals another run. So Thomian Masters needs to stop this flow of runs coming over, otherwise they will not be able to defend the 151 score they posted in the morning. No, that was a very nice ball by Johan. He saw Chanaka coming down the track and then he bowled short. Now it's 100 runs up on the score for Royal Masters. He's using the flight and the length very wisely, Johan. Slow in the air. And slow in the air on a slow pitch, it's really hard to accumulate runs. Well read by Johan. Cesar playing very nicely, and that was a wide delivery. But did not call for a wide. That's the end of the over. Very good over by Johan. Only 2 runs conceded. It's 100 runs on the board after 14 overs. Nearly half the overs left. Nearly half the overs left. And the team is having a quick drink, and we'll catch up with some sponsors and see you on the other side.
Yamuda macang, macang yamuda macang, macang yamuda macang, macang yamuda macang. Ripega koheda macang, ekkara kamuda macang. Kottumi arangihin kamuda macang, yamuda macang. Naimi rissarai macang, party eka sapai macang. Satteta sindu dala atti venakan natamu macang. Yamuda macang, macang yamuda macang, macang yamuda macang, macang yamuda macang. Kamuda macang, prima kottumi fantamai.
Prima kottumi fantamai.
සීගේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මට හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. ගේ වැඩ මුළු ගෙදරක වැඩ කොටින් පිරිලා හරි දේ කරන්න හරියට කරන්න කියලා දෙන නොවනයි දරුවන් දිනවන දිරිමත් කරවන ඉවර නොවන සවියයි නුවණත් සවියත් දිරියත් ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා නේස බුද්ධිමත් ඇගේ තීරණය ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා අපි හැමෝම කැමති hot and spicy fun vibe එක විවර කරන්න beat එක remake කරන්නට වෙන්න හදවත වවලා යන්න ගින්දර fashion කරන්න fun උතුරන්න කොත්තමි kick එක මෙන්න TikTok viral යනවා නැතිල trending වෙනවා hot පහසක් පැවසෙනවා spicy රස වැටහෙනවා ප්‍රීමා කොත්තමි fun තමයි
Macang yang muda macang, macang yang muda macang, macang yang muda macang. Trip එක කොහෙද macang? Back කර ගමුද macang? කොත්තුමි අරන් ගිහින් කමුද macang yang muda macang. නයිනි රිස්සරයි macang, පාටි එක සපයි macang. සද්දට සින්දු දාලා ඇති වෙනකන් නටමු macang yang muda macang, macang yang muda macang, macang yang muda macang, macang yang muda macang. Kamuද macang? Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Live. After the water break, there's Vajira Vijay. Vajira Vijay Gunawardana is going to bowl the 15th over. And 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐭𝐞𝐫𝐬 is facing. So there's a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and a long on in place. And the rest of the fielders are short third, point, extra cover. And that was a wild delivery going down the leg, signaled the wide by the umpire. Another run added to the score. Royal Masters are 101 now for the fall of 1 wicket. And another single converted by 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐭𝐞𝐫𝐬, pushing it down to Deepa, who's at short third man position. Now for Shehzad, being a left-hander, the field changes. There's a sweeper cover and a square leg and a deep mid, and long off remains. I think Thomian Masters are maintaining a very open field, which would allow Shehzad to sneak in another single. Where I personally believe that what Thomian Masters should do is to bring in some closing fielders and make the Royal batters to go above and beyond them. That would create some chances. There you go once again. push towards final leg region and then steals another single. Score moves up to 102. 𝐴𝐵𝐸 moves up to 30 runs of 40 balls, and then 𝐶𝐚𝐥 5 runs of 6 balls. Another 49 runs needed to win the match for Royal Masters. You could see from that shot like 𝐶𝐚𝐥 played a lofted drawn drive, but the ball was still coming because of the slowness of the track. Still manages to push it towards long on and get another single. That was a good single taken by 𝐶𝐵𝐸, pushing the ball towards short mid-on. Another wide. Signal by the umpire. This is not going to help Thomian Masters' cause in this game. That was a good ball by 𝐷𝐴𝐴. That ends the 15th over. Royal is on 106 for the fall of 1 wicket, and needs only 46 runs more, or from 90 more balls, to win this match. And 𝐶𝐵𝐸 is on 31, and 𝐶𝐚𝐥 is on 6. There's a strong gust of wind going across the ground at the moment, and that is across Johan's bowling. Johan is back on to bowl the 16th over. A play and a miss by 𝐶𝐵𝐸. That was a peel. That was clearly going down the leg. Another single sneaked out by 𝐶𝐵𝐸. The score moves up to 107 runs for the fall of 1 wicket. This is the 16th over being bowled by Johan. Beautiful shot by 𝐶𝐚𝐥 towards the extra cover region, and that's a beautiful shot by 𝐶𝐚𝐥. That is 4 runs. So runs are flowing freely now for Royal. Another 41 runs needed, and they're still scoring at a 7.16 per runs over run rate. Another single sneak by 𝐶𝐚𝐥, and his score moves up to 11 runs, and the total is 112 runs now. Only 40 runs needed. Shehzad trying to sneak another single towards third man region, but that came in. Well spun by Johan. And well played at the end by Shehzad. That kept low. Now this is the beauty of this pitch. If you can harness it, you can get some bounce, a tennis ball bounce, and an odd ball will stay low as well. So it's the bowlers capable to harness this from the pitch, out of this pitch. If both ends does that, then it will be really hard for the batsman to score runs. Now Vajra is back for his second over. He considers 6 runs on the first over. Vajra to Chanaka. Beautiful shot by Chanaka once again. And that is a boundary down the square leg region. Superb shot by Chanaka. Now he is joining the party along with Shehzad as well. Chanaka is on 15 at the moment of 11 balls. Vajra once again. And that came in. So not a run conceded on that ball. That was a dot ball. This is what Thomian Marshall needs to do. Beautiful shot once again from the offside now. Chanaka is picking his spots freely. And that's another boundary. Vajra to Chanaka once again. Completely missed. Even the keeper missed. And batsman rotates the strike for 2 runs. And that seems like that was a outside edge. So that goes down as a missed chance. Now Shehzad faced the last ball of that over, and that was a dot ball. So the 17th over being completed now by Thomian Masters, and Royal Masters are on 123 with a fall of 1 wicket, and Shehzad Nazar is on 32 of 46 balls, and Chanaka Liyanage is on 22 of 15 balls. There's a nice partnership being built up by both batsmen right now. And Johan is back to bowl the 18th over. This is his 4th over. He's going to bowl. So far bowled 3 overs, 14 runs and 1 wicket. Go bowl. That's a full toss. 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐭𝐞𝐫𝐬 could not connect properly. That falls short of the mid-off fielder, but still they managed to get a single out of it. Another single by Shehzad. So this is what is needed. You don't need to go for big boundary shots all the time. On and off the boundary ball will come in, but till then you wait and you concentrate and you move your or rotate your strike and build up the partnership. Beautiful hit by 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐭𝐞𝐫𝐬 once again. As I mentioned earlier, very good replacement 4-1. When he departed, he can hit the ball very hard as well. Johan to Shehzad. Pulled for a single. Beautifully bowled. Slow in the air, dipped and spun. The perfect left armer's delivery by Johan Pires. Luckily there was no edge by 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐭𝐞𝐫𝐬. Johan to 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐭𝐞𝐫𝐬. Now that is a big hit. Clearly that went over the boundary. Oh no, it didn't. Fell short, but that's a 4-run. So that was a very good over, but till the last ball by Johan. Now the 18th over completes and Royal Masters is on 131 for the fall of 1 wicket. Need only 21 runs to complete this match now. And they have 72 balls to get these 21 runs. Johan completed his 4th over, considered 22 runs, the fall of 1 wicket. Vajra is back to bowl again. I must say from the morning, the Royal Masters had a very good intent of restricting the Thomian Masters to the minimum, and that shows along the way they bowled on very strict, correct line and length, and did not concede many boundaries as well as no extras. I mean, very less extras, and that is the key towards this because as we all know, Thomian Masters is very strong in the batting side, in the batting lineup, and Vajra Vijayagunawardena, who scored a few centuries in the past, even Ramesh, even Naresh Adhikaram, they could not there was an appeal. The ball was down the leg, but batsman rotates the strike again, and that's a leg by. But that showed that the intent was clear, that to restrict them to a lower score. And I believe as during the toss, what Amal said was that even Royal had the intention of, even if they won the toss, they would have given the batting chance to Thomians so that they can restrict that score and then capitalize on whatever the score that is there as a target and accumulate it. Oh, that's another wide ball down the leg side, missed by the keeper as well, and the batsman rotates for another 2 runs. That's going to be, oh, that hit, yeah, that was a hit by Chanaka. So that is not a wide, but even though it's down the leg side, even if he left it alone, it would have been wide, but then it's 2 runs nevertheless. Very watchfully played by Chanaka, left it alone, and that was a very good ball. Now that's a wide. So this is not helping the Thomian Masters scores at all. Another dot ball. So this is what Vajra needs to do. Bowling on a very tight length and a line. Now that's another hard hit by Chanaka. Call for a run out, but no. So this is good running by Royal Masters as well. Like, even though the runs are coming fairly easy, a very low score to get, still the running between the wickets is tight, and putting the pressure back on the fielding side. It is a very good sight to see. Mind you, this is a over 50s game. So the condition the players are in and the stamina that they have built in is a very good positive sight to see. Since the over 50s World Cup is coming up next month, in the month of February next year. So there is a small message from the CMCA as well, Colombo Masters Cricket Association. Another dot ball, well bowled. So there is a message where the CMCA, the CBC, the Colombo Veterans Cricket, is organizing a 40+ tournament starting on the 23rd of this month, November. It will be shown on YouTube and Facebook on live as well. There are 8 teams involved in that tournament. From teams from Jaffna, Trinco, Chilau, and all around the countries are participating in that tournament. Oh, beautiful shot. Another shot by Shahzad, and well fielded by Duminda, by the way. Down the long deep square leg region. The score has moved up to 140 now. Only 12 runs needed to win. Beautifully bowled. Even though 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 came down the track, he could not accumulate or capitalize on that full toss because it was slow in the air, but pushed towards a single. Another single. So 10 runs needed more for Royal Masters to win this match, and that completes the 20th over. Royal Masters are 142 now, with a fall of 1 wicket. There's a quick drink break and a gloves changed for 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐦𝐢𝐚𝐧. 𝐷𝐨𝐻𝐿 is back to bowl his 4th over. So far he has conceded 22 runs of his 3 overs he bowled so far. So currently 𝐓𝐡𝐨𝐻𝐿 is on 37 runs and 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 is on 34 runs. Another wide delivery down the leg side, but 𝐓𝐡𝐻𝐿 scooped it and he gets 2 runs. It's a very good inning by 𝐓𝐻𝐿, very composed inning. He has realized that he wants to stay till the end, of the match and make sure that he carries the team through, which is a very good sign by the opening batsman. He has taken the responsibility on. Yeah, at the beginning, 𝐓𝐡𝐻𝐿 and Nuwan took the scoring, but did the bulk of the scoring, and the moment Nuwan departed, 𝐓𝐻𝐿 took that responsibility to stay on, which is really good. 𝐷𝐻𝐿 to 𝐓𝐻𝐿 once again. There was no run there. Good bowling by 𝐷𝐻𝐿 and good feed placement by the captain as well, by Johan. Now that is a short ball, easily flicked towards the deep mid area. Beautiful shot. Well fielded by the fielder. I believe that is NIC. Now that is a top edge, and that's the end of 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿. Even though that was a very short ball, he could not middle it, and that scooped up. A very good inning ends 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐭𝐞𝐫𝐬. He scored 34 runs of 28 balls. A superb inning. And Shehzad Nazar is on 40 of 56 balls at the moment. Let's see who's going to join the final 7 runs to be taken by Royal Masters. That's Amal Karunaratne, the captain, takes the responsibility to finish the game through. Mind you, Amal is carrying a major injury on his leg, and still he could have sent someone else, but he wants to make sure that he sees the end of this match, and then he wants to make sure that he carries the team through. That is superb by the captain. And now he's to face Johan. Now looks like that's a bowling change. That's Arjuna Vaidyasekara. He's bowling for the first time of this match, and he needs to defend 7 runs. So that was a full toss, but Shehzad could not capitalize it. But that is a no ball. That's a free hit. So Amal is the new batsman on the crease, and he gets a free hit. Do whatever he wants. I wouldn't mind as a batsman to be in Amal's shoes right at the moment. But at the same time, it's the first ball he's facing as well. Okay, Amal missed it. That's the first ball he faced, so yeah, that is understandable as well. Shehzad is on 41 runs now. And nicely played by Amal. Amal has all the shots in the book up his sleeves, and a very good defensive play as well. Technically very correct. So he managed to push the score for another single. What? Arjuna, nicely bowled. Shehzad didn't want to do anything with it, so he left it alone. Beautiful shot by Shehzad. I really don't understand why that fielder was in, and then that concludes the match. Royal Masters wins the 6th annual encounter 2024, and Shehzad is on 45, scored that beautiful 4 over the mid-wicket region, and that brings the end of the match. Congratulations to both teams, and congratulations to both teams for having this match on for the 6th time. And special congratulations to Royal Masters for winning this 6th encounter. Superb win, and overall they were in the driving seat from the word go, from the very first ball, and all the bowlers bowled really well. They bowled to a very good line and length, and bowled with passion, where they were able to restrict the strong Thomian lineup to 152 runs, and still the Royal Thomian Masters had to bowl well of this pitch, and then I think Royal Masters accumulated the runs in a very good pace, where they never, even if they had 1 or 2 wickets going down, the next batter was able to follow through the previous batter did. So that was a very good sight to see, very good experienced engagement by the Royal Masters, and that made sure that they win at the end. So you can see the players congratulating themselves. Shehzad Nazar and Nuwan Perera made it happen, made that initial blow to the opening bowlers, and then the rest of the batters carried through. Congratulations to all of them. Congratulations to both teams actually for having this engagement encounter going forward, which is a very good boost for Masters cricket in Sri Lanka. And like I mentioned before, Colombo Masters Cricket Association is powered by CVC, Colombo Veterans Cricket. Is the leading veterans cricket club in Sri Lanka. Is always in support with these kind of engagement, and then it was a very good, beautiful sight to see. That I think gives a very good encouragement for the rest of the Masters as well, for all the other schools as well, to be, even though they have left school and after playing, still there is opportunity, and there is a World Cup of over 40s and over 50s where coming up next February, over 18 teams participating, and that is being held in Sri Lanka, the World Cup. And starting from this 23rd, there is a over 40s tournament being played in 2 venues at the same time, so 4 matches a day, and then there are 8 teams participating from all around Sri Lanka, and that will be shown live on CMCA and CVC Facebook pages as well as the YouTube pages as well. So having said that, till we come through the presentation ceremony, we will take a short break, and I would like to thank all the supporters, all the organizing committee, and the team that who supported this live streaming as well, for making this event a success. And let's see who is the man of the match of the series as well, of this tournament as well. And just to quickly go through the Royal batting card, Shehzad Nazar scored 45 runs, not out. of 59 balls, scored 3 fours, and Nuwan Pereira 44 of 20, only 42 balls, and then he scored 4 fours and 2 sixes, and 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 34 of 29 balls, and he scored 4 fours as well. So the strike rates is Shehzad on 76, and then Nuwan Pereira on 104, and then 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 on 117, and then Amar Karunath at the end, he just had to make sure that he stays, that Shehzad will carry through. So brilliant show by Royal Masters, and Chaminda Silva from bowling side, the Thomian Masters. Chaminda Silva bowled 4 overs, 17 runs and no wickets, and Sivarajan 2 overs, 23 runs and no wickets. Ramesh Wannakuwatha 3 overs, 24 runs and no wickets, and Duminda Abetunga 3 overs, 22 runs and no wickets. And Johan Pires, I thought bowled well, 5 overs, 27 runs and 1 wicket, and then Vajra Vijayagurunathana 4 overs, 25 runs and 1 wicket. And at the end, Arjuna, he bowled his first over while he was on, just scored 7 runs, and that was the winning runs as well. So the fall of wickets is Nuwan Pereira on 87 and 𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 on 145. So the damage is already done. It's just that the other batters needed to carry through and make sure that they support Shehzad to take home the winning victory. So that concludes our live stream, and thanks very much everybody for watching and being with us and supporting us throughout. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. And on behalf of the Thomians and the Royalists, first of all, I would like to thank our sponsors, Prima, Professional Ground Force, Colombo Masters for the live streaming, of course to the Tamil Union, to the honorable umpires, the scorers, the ground staff. So please give a round of applause to all of them. No game is complete without an opponent, so I know it's taken a long time, but I have to raise my hat to the Thomians for finding time to play this game. So thank you, St. Thomas's. So this is the 6th year of the Sasi Ganeshan trophy, and let me call Mr. Ajita Pascal and Mr. Johan Pires to hand over the awards. Yeah, round of applause to these two gentlemen, please. Yeah, also I would like to thank the spectators. We don't have many like the Royal Thomian, but thank you everyone for coming. Okay, so to start with the awards, the best bowler on the 6th edition of this tournament or this Royal Thomian, Mr. Nallaya Devarajan. So if you want to talk to him and get your autograph signed, this is the time, because once the beers start flowing, he doesn't know where he is. So I think 3 for 34. But some of these awards are paid for. So best batsman Nuwan Pereira for 44 runs. Yeah! Now the next one, I certainly didn't pay for this, but the best fielder, Lasanta Pereira. Okay, out of my brothers at St. Thomas's, the best, I don't know what it means, but STC player, NIC, well done. And that award is sponsored by Coconut Miracle. I think Mr. Angama is wearing his jacket and he's gone for a wedding. So, thank you, Deepal, for the award. Player of the match, he lost his phone, he lost 5,000 rupees from his wallet. The cards are intact. Seshad Nisa. Just a quick one. Now I've been just told that the best fielder should be shared with Prashant Mahadevan for missing a catch which moved in the air. So I will share it with you, bro. Okay, gentlemen, of course, I don't know whether there is a runner-up trophy, but the Thomians are truly deserving of that. All my whole family are Thomians, so this is, part of it, but it doesn't matter. Well done, you boys. Well done. Okay, so the winners of the 6th Sasi Ganeshan Memorial Trophy, obviously Royal. Guys, once again, before we start drinking and before we forget all the good things.
Yamuda macang, yamuda macang, yamuda macang. Ripega koheta macang, akkara kamuda macang. Kottumi arangihin kamuda macang, yamuda macang. Naimi rissarai macang, party eka sapai macang. Satteta sindu dala atti venakan natamu macang, yamuda macang, yamuda macang, yamuda macang, yamuda macang. Kamuda macang, prima kottumi fantamai.
පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්.
සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් මටත් පුළුවන්. සීකේට පුළුවන් නම් අපි හැමෝටම පුළුවන්. 100% දේශීය නැවුම් එළකිරිවල පෝෂණය. ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා සෙට් යෝගට්.
ජය ගන්න වැඩි වෙන්න.
දරුවන්ගේ වැඩ මුළු ගෙදරක වැඩ ඒත් හිතම සතුටින් පිරීලා හරි දේ කරන්න හරියට කරන්න කියලා දැන නොවනයි දරුවන් දිනවන දිරිමත් කරවන ඉවර නොවන සවියයි නුවණත් සවියක් දිරියත් ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා බුද්ධිමත් ඇගේ තීරණය ප්‍රීමා ස්ටෙලා අපි හැමෝම කැමති hot and spicy fun vibe එක විවර කරන්න beat එක remake කරන්නට වෙන්න හදවත වහවලා යන්න ගින්දර fashion කරන්න fun උතුරන්න කොත්තමි kick එක මෙන්න TikTok viral යනවා නැතිරිය trending වෙනවා hot පහසක් පැවසෙනවා spicy රස වැටහෙනවා ප්‍රීමා කොත්තමි fun තමයි